Hope we're all doing well. Got your nice beverage or your snack or your dinner or whatever you like to bring to the stream. Say, Mocha. Anything that you like to consume while Pikmin are being murdered by the dozen. Because that'll probably happen. I don't remember how many deaths we're at. Not too many. We're doing okay so far. It's a little bit easier to... Well... The Evil Lip King. I've been reading some of that stuff you've been posting in the Discord, and actually I've been reading most of the screenshots anyway. It's something. Oh, we're on this file. Right, we're on file 2. It sure is something. 2020 snacking. I guess that one's okay. What good 2020 or bad 2020 emotes do I have here? What is this thing? Forward. Oh, it's like a fist in the air, but she's also got a mask. That's how you know it came from this year. Otherwise, how would you know? Impossible. Not to be confused with this year. I think we were probably going to be going to the Awakening Wood next. We're halfway through the debt. That does not mean we're halfway through the game, or at least what I'm going to be playing on stream. I mean, if it was any percent, we're not doing 90% though. We gotta get the experience. Pikmin experience. Alright, now, okay, this is where we want to be. That's where we want to be. I don't know what's in our way. Except, I don't know. A poison wall, maybe? Probably. I'm just gonna go ahead and take out 15 whites. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and take out all of them, because I'm assuming we are gated by either whites or yellows right now. Pretty sure. Yeah, good job. Alright. I feel like I always bring like larger squads than I really need to. And this is probably going to bite me in the ass when I play Pikmin 3 Ultra Spicy mode. And you just can't have 100 Pikmin. It is better to have more, sometimes. Except sometimes that just means you're more likely to lose some. Ultra Spice. Yeah, the new difficulty mode, and I guess one of the 2 new difficulty modes in Pikmin 3 Deluxe or whatever is Ultra Spicy. Which, as far as there's only like 1 leaf in here. Okay, there's 2. Which, as far as I know, is largely about capping your Pikmin, and I think your fruit run out faster, which means you have a harsher time limit. Which on Pikmin 3, the time limit was pretty lenient, so. Is the right way? No. Ah, yes, okay. I think we want to put the yellows over here. And some purples is fine too. So we did need the yellows.
Who are you guys?
Yo, Husk to Husky. again with a raid. How's it going? Welcome back. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. We're about to get blue Pikmin. We're completing the squad. Gotta love Pikmin content. Well, you're in luck. How is Husky's Pikmin playthrough going? I'm assuming he was, they were still streaming Pikmin, right? No purple is good. Okay. You know, I'm really afraid to... Okay. The blue Pikmin, aka the best Pikmin. Are you a blue Pikmin fan? Oh, now we kind of just gotta wait. Many fallen soldiers, well... I hate to say it, or maybe I love to say it. You're probably going to see more. More fallen soldiers. We're doing okay so far, I think, but caves are starting to get more dangerous from here on out, so I don't really know what else these guys could be doing. I think I kind of just need to wait for the blues. Lost all your points from last time? That's too bad. Yeah, well, maybe you can gain some back. Who knows? Anything can happen in this wonderful world. Oh, we need more yellows over here. I may need to revise my Pikmin capacity here. I know it would be easier if I just leave these guys and go back and get some. $850 in 20 days? Dang. What happened? They would be fine on their own. As long as there's no enemies near them, they should be okay. There's not no instance. There's very few instances of areas where, like, an enemy will wander by that you didn't know about. That does happen eventually. Daddy Longlegs, fire, yeah, the usual suspects, I see. How's this going? Oh, perfect. Okay, let's hand off the yellows first of all. Okay, where am I going? Up here? Yes. I could use a couple purples, actually. Oh yeah, if you have a clip, that's fine. I'm sure everyone would love to get a little teaser for Pikmin death. Oops, I don't really need to throw the purples. Right, okay, yeah. Purple guy, go over there. Rest of you, get to work. Alright. Let me take a look and see what happened here. Oh no. Oof. I used yellow Pikmin there, I think. Wait, no. No, I didn't. Am I thinking of the other puzzle? Might be thinking of the other puzzle. Yeah, no. It's dangerous. Drowning. That's a really scary area if you don't take... oh, I need to leave this guy.
It's dangerous!
It's dangerous. Hello, Sly. Yeah, this is, if you're ever wondering what can I use my 1 channel points for, you can use them to play sound effects. Pikmin are not known for their sense of self-preservation. They seem to long for a valiant leader. I think people do a lot of longing for a valiant leader these days.
Step on the gas.
See, like that. Step on the gas. That's a good one. They're all, so far they're all like Nintendo 64 related sound bites. I didn't intend for that to happen necessarily, but it kind of has ended up being that. And I'm okay with that. I don't really want to bother killing these guys because they're really annoying to kill. Also, I have too many Pikmin out. Okay, it's time to do some cleanup then. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is fine. Because I need to extract, actually I probably should have checked what's in that cave. Well, I still need to put some away, I suppose. I don't know if I'm gonna have much time to... Shoot. You really need a rundown on Pikmin 2? Alright, here's the rundown. Olimar... Pikmin 1 spoilers. Olimar gets back to his home planet. Oh, they're working on it, but you know what? I can probably punch this guy to death myself. 1 second. He's too fast. Oh yeah, I needed to wait for this guy to get back. Olimar gets back to his home planet successfully. He gets there and finds out his company has gone bankrupt. And then he also finds out that treasure from this planet is worth a lot of alien space money. So he comes back to this planet for capitalism to get enough money to get his company out of debt. And that's where we are. We're collecting like Duracell batteries and Nintendo Hanafuda cards to make big bucks. Sounds fair. It is. It's very fair. Oh yeah, they got him. Nice. Take care of it. And in this case, this is a blue tube of Mario paint. Maybe I'll wait on this for a sec here. And I'll collect these. Isn't there like an underwater gate somewhere? I shouldn't even take the blue Pikmin off of here right now because it would just be very inconvenient. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get to that cave entrance before the day ends, but we'll see. Primary focus is collecting Pikmin. There is no time limit in this game, even though your boss is on the run from loan sharks and stuff. You can let him sweat it out as much as you want. And in fact, time doesn't even pass when you're in caves, and you'll see caves in not too long from now. Caves is where we run predictions, by the way. Let's see. Too bad I can't order people to specific locations in this one. Okay. I'm gonna see if I want to hand this off to these guys so the blues can get started on breaking down that wall. That's fine. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. The gauge is, yeah, it's a treasure finder. You're correct. It basically, just like a hot and cold, this is how close you are to treasure. There's a blue Pikmin there for some reason. There's also a purple Pikmin here. Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to get back up here. That's fine. So this is worth 80 Pokos. We need to get 10,000. Decorative goo. And also the ship comes up with like fun names for everything. Because it's trying to sell them on the home planet, basically. So some of them are pretty silly. Because they're just like a tiny alien's perspective of like, what is this thing? Alright. Actually, it might have been better to get started on the other side of that, because then I could just drain the hole. I need to save this one blue Pikmin, though. We can't go losing a soldier on a day like this. Does this button still do that thing? Oh yeah, it does. I like always forget about this button and this camera angle. It's not really useful. It's more just like, I want to see things a little bit closer for a while. Welcome back, Husky. Well, now who's over there? Oh yeah, I should probably get him. I gotta kind of do the roundup. Woody's roundup. Alright, we got all the people here. And then we're kind of just gonna wait for this now. Don't really have much else to do. You know what would be good? So if I could see where that cave goes. Where is the cave? Is it up there? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. How do I... Hello? I'm just going over here to... Wait, no. Yeah. To see what is in this cave. Don't worry, this is enough time. I have the high ground now. Alright. Fire and electricity. Oh, it's the Bulblox Kingdom. Okay. We're not even done the wall yet. Okay, between these two groups we should be fine. And if we're not... Those guys are at base, they're fine. Okay, we're good. Day complete. I wonder if I should go back to the Valley of Repose first, or that cave. Now I have all the Pikmin, so I'm kind of not really locked off from anything anymore. Decorative goo, 80 Pokos today. Productive day. Blue Pikmin went from none to 29. Here's the total death report if you're wondering how my game's going so far. We've lost 38. Not terrible. All to enemies. Maybe someone has a clip they can link from my last stream. I think there's only like 1 or 2 clips. I'm still on the lam from debt collectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge like some kind of troll and ask the people who walk over it to pay tolls to cross. Because that's my life now. I'm a bridge troll. It's hard life being a bridge troll, but I guess you could earn some money back for your debt. Here's one of the cool features of Pikmin 2, if you haven't seen it. You get like a little enemy log. I don't think this even works because he's in the water. That's unfortunate. He's also in the water. What the heck? Oop. So you can toss things at this guy and then he'll eat the carrots. It's cute. You got lore and everything. It's a good feature. We got this large guy. He's fun. Makes a fun noise. I'm not sure what area to go back to. I'm remembering what's in the Bulblax Kingdom, and it's a little bit scary. Because there's a real big chungus in the Bulblax Kingdom, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a large one. Am I missing another cave in here too? Huh. Also, awakening wood is better for growing Pikmin, so it might be a good idea. Most of the caves from now on out are kind of the same level of difficulty until we get to a certain point. Although there's one that's maybe harder than the others. We'll leave Louie behind here and we'll get the blues to work. Gimme. Alright. They're kind of split up right now, but that's fine. Wait, no, I should grab Louie so I can pick these faster. Hey, I respect the lurk. You don't need to explain the lurk to me. I've been there. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch, after all. Ah, dang it. Well, this might work out. What if you feel... Well, you're welcome to explain the lurk if you'd like. Oh, oop, oop. Okay, whatever. That's fine. One less Pikmin. We'll live. Hey, we've already got like 50 something. So after 5, welcome to teamwork. We are going to need a decent number of reds for that cave. We don't even... There's not even water in it, apparently. Although... Wonder if it would make sense to take some blues anyway. I don't know, it doesn't list water. I don't remember if water is ever listed as a hazard. I'll bring a few blues, just in case, but... Full of beasts. And we got Bulblax. Maybe whatever that is. Team Look roll call seems a bit self-defeating, right? I guess if you go back to like... Alright, time to get these babies flowered up. Nice. The tumbleweed. The humble tumbleweed. How else are you supposed to find out that something is deserted? Or quiet? I think now there might be another water area. Notice that. I think we've gotten rid of the only water hazard that we can like eliminate right now. Well, what's this one? Ah, yes, there's this area. This is a bit of a... Okay, that's a thing to do. I don't even remember what's in here, but I guess there's a cave and maybe a snaglet. So that is definitely a Forest of Hope area. I remember that, like, particular overhang with the snaglets is absolutely a Forest of Hope thing. A lot of areas in Pikmin 2 are actually the same locations as Pikmin 1, but they've changed over time. Or the layout's a bit different for whatever reason. Fun fact. 25? You're probably right. I don't remember offhand what all the areas are specifically. Is that gone? Yes. But that feels correct. Let's see. So that's gonna take a bit. I wonder if this is like a flooded version of the cannon beetles area or something. Oh wait, where was the cannon beetle located? Actually, I think it was something like this, wasn't it? Big circular arena, little hole in the back where the treasure was. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what I need Pikmin-wise. I don't think 35 is necessary. Probably spare 5 there. Obviously, you need purples. And I would bring a few whites only for the purpose of detecting detecting underground treasure. I guess we'll go into this cave. I don't remember what's in the Bulblox Kingdom. Well, I remember, I'm pretty sure I know what the boss is. No, I'm just gonna remind myself. For the sake of this prediction. Is it what I'm thinking it is? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I'm not gonna look at the other enemies that are in it. Don't want to be too... Okay, Bulblox Kingdom. We should be fine with what we have. The last prediction was 9 was the cutoff for Pink Team. And I think, was that the one where bread bugs destroyed the hopes and dreams? Let's see. I feel like I should put this one higher. I think it's a bit of a longer cave. I'm going to do... So if you have channel points, you get channel points by watching. It's little gold icon, little gold bag icon in the bottom left of your chat. You get them from watching. You also get some free ones from following. You can use them to wager on how many Pikmin are going to die in this cave. I obviously am going to try and keep as many alive as possible, and I'm not going to reset any floors. So if any Pikmin die, they're down for the count. With that said, let's set it at... I'm going to roll with this. You got 2 minutes to decide what team you're on. We are going to the Bulblax Kingdom. If you want to do a little bit of last-minute research, you're not so familiar with the game. Maybe you just want to randomly pick a side. All valid options. I think we do need to... Oops. I'm too close to the wall. I don't know where that yellow Pikmin came from, but... We gotta toss a bunch up here. I don't remember how this works exactly, but... Oh. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Good luck. Good luck. I keep forgetting to add that one. This should be fine. I don't know if we actually really need everyone up here, but... Pack in, everybody. Get real close and comfortable. Bulblax Kingdom. Fire and electricity are the hazards we're dealing with. Remember, electricity instant kills. Unlike every other hazard in this game. Well, you know, there isn't an enemy or explosions. Explosions do exist. I don't even remember if there are bombs in this cave or not. Generally, the only thing I'm going to look up if I don't remember it offhand is going to be the boss, just so I can, like, get an idea of how many the boss is going to kill. This is an interesting floor. Okay, it opens up with orange bulbs. Let me, wait out the clock here. I think it's closed already. This thing is, like, a little bit behind. Time to lose out. If you want your sword taken away, just let me know. I think this way has something, but I don't know about the other direction. Ah! Oh! Okay, that was close. You got pretty close to murder there. Oh, you can't predict on mobile. Mobile has a disadvantage. That was, you know, you got sweating a little bit. That's what you're in. Crystal Clover. That's accurate. I don't know what we have the most of. Or what we need less of. I'm gonna throw a bit of each. Or not a bit of... It is good to have a few extra whites. I wasn't expecting a white flower, but... there's nothing wrong with them. I presume we will need them for... underground treasure. We're done this floor, so we actually don't need to bother with those guys over there, thankfully. We got all the treasure. So if you haven't seen Pikmin 2, Pikmin 2 has a lot of cave crawling, which is basically dungeons. Essentially, they're actually somewhat mostly randomly generated. I think the layouts might be a set of like pre-configured options. I don't think there's infinite options for layouts, but enemies can be in totally random positions. Except it is like the same, you're gonna get the same like enemy counts no matter how many times you enter a cave. But if you died and you came back, things would be in different positions. They get some real nasty hazards in some of them. Oops. Do you remember this one? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, I'll find out, I guess. I keep throwing... I need to separate so I don't throw yellows up there, because there's a fire spout up there. Alright. See, I think, like, things like that structure I fixed. I don't think those really change in any way. You heard Pikmin is... Hello, weapon. Pikmin is happening. It's been happening. It will happen. Pikmin all day, all the time, until I'm done playing Pikmin, and then it'll stop. You're pretty much just in time for today's action. This is our first cave of the day. I haven't really done too much except picked up blue Pikmin. Hope you are feeling like a purple Pikmin right now. That's a good thing, by the way. The purple Pikmin is the ideal form. Peak performance. Exactly. You're feeling like Bog. That's pretty good. Good to feel like Bog. Alright, what do we got here? We got egg. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that egg. Because these guys are withering blowhogs. If they blow on your Pikmin, they will lose their flowers. So we do not... We want to save any sources of nectar until after we've dealt with these guys. The other blowhogs can make them lose flowers, but it's like not as... This is like guaranteed. The other ones kind of do it randomly. I feel like there's got to be an underground treasure here somewhere. Perhaps here. How did your Majora's Mask Enemizer seed end up shaking out? I don't know if I was around for the end of that. I don't think I was. And if I was probably distracted by work. All of my night shell. That's fun. I gotta figure out what I have. I gotta check my counts here. Yeah, I think I have 10 blues, right? Something like that. It looks like it. I don't think I actually need them. Praise Helix. Let us deal with these pesky poor leaves. Oh, you know what? This is better. Sometimes you can get free spray from eggs. That's always nice. Ultra bitter essence. Spray is very valuable to have. I'm sure all you blue team people will be very happy to see me have lots of spray. I don't know why I'm whistling them. You don't really need to. It makes me feel better. Not a lot of action so far. That floor was pretty non-lethal. The orange bulb orbs in the first floor were like the most dangerous thing we've seen so far. But there is electricity somewhere. Oh, here it is. Here it comes. Oh my god, so many flowers. I don't want to get rid of like all my Pikmin that I do need. I don't know if it's even... Oh, you know, okay, it's worthwhile to get rid of that. Get over here. Actually, oh. The pick crew, yeah. You know, if you think about it, the purple Pikmin is much like Chunky Kong, his Kong cousin. How many reds do we have to spare? 27. I could spare at least 5, I think. We kind of want any purples we can get whenever we can get them. It might be worthwhile to get rid of a couple of these blues, because the blue wasn't listed as a hazard, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. I hope. And hopefully if we do need them for like a treasure or something, we'll get a flower. That'd be nice, maybe. Purples I busted. They're broken Pikmin. They are actually, well, for one, they're not in Pikmin 3's main story, but they are... What do we have on this floor? Electricity, guys. They are in the challenge mode in a couple of maps, and I don't think they're quite as broken in that mode. Largely because they lack the stun. Oh shit, that's an anode beetle. These guys are fun. You gotta be careful. Oh my god! The squad. No. Yeah, this game likes to drop enemies on you sometimes, which can be very, very annoying. Oh god. Oh no. And that's why purples are broken. Part of me wants to like limit my usage of them. Maybe I should institute like a maximum purple per floor, but I'm not gonna do it in this cave because that would be like unfair to the predictions right now. It would be a good idea for a challenge mode run to be like, you can carry 5 purples into a cave. Or no purples into a cave. I'm actually struggling to think of unknown. This is like an ancient Japanese or Chinese coin or something. I don't know. I'm struggling to think of an example where you really need purples. Performance quota. You do need purples in one cave, but you get a flower, and you're actually not even allowed to bring them into that cave. You have to get them. Oh, well, I guess you need them for 2 caves, but one of them is the one where you find them in the first place, so that makes sense. And some treasure. Oh! 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 Okay, we need that. Yeah, the gold beetle is a special type of beetle. He's the only one that has like an actual treasure that you will need to collect. I think we're like done after this thing. Did I set this? I don't think I set the kill count too high. I don't know. It's hard to judge. Crystal King. You guys will probably have a... You guys can actually look up what's in the caves. I will not be doing that except for the bosses. I do remember parts of the caves though. But you'll have a good idea of like... if you choose to look it up. What kind of hazards there are and what enemies. This is why it would be nice if you had mods to make predictions for you. Oh god, okay. That one might be a bit tricky. Oh my gosh! Okay, we're fine. See, that's why I'm gonna have like kind of a baseline on how many Pikmin can die, because a bomb can end some careers, you know? Pikmin 2, that's difficulty. We need to get this. You've got to be shitting me. Oh no. One Pikmin down. Well, now I'm afraid. Anxious spout. See, that's an argument. One thing that becomes kind of like optimal strategy in later caves is to just like walk around with your captain before you do anything. Shit. Get him! Get him! The stun doesn't really work from the front, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that's like what, 3 or 4? Okay, we're going down the hole. You know what? I didn't even need to take the Pikmin through that guy. I could have just separated the captain and went down the hole. I don't know. Part of me feels like some of these strategies are almost too degenerate if I'm running predictions. Like, I could play so many things absolutely safe, they just might take longer and be boring. Not that I want to do, like, stupid things, but... I mean, throwing purple as first is automatically kind of boring, but, you know. The game gave us this tool. Okay, well. Stream value. You know, yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Alright, last of the blues, you're going in. Now, I'm not just picking these purples because I want to be broken or something. You do need 100 purples for one particular treasure at some point. I'm gonna go around this guy. So there's one thing of me not being stupid. One example. These leaf purples are worrying me a bit because if a bomb drops, they are dying. How many reds do I have left? I feel like I don't have enough. There is a red plot. It's like they give you this in case you like do the math wrong, and you end up with too few reds. I think we might cut into our whites a bit here. Gotta manage our resources. Human resources. Pikmin PR. That's a different department, but it's Pikmin resources, so I don't know. Did I kill this? Yes. Oh. Okay. No! No! Okay. Okay, no one exploded. Public relations and marketing are Pikmin reasons. That's a good one. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering, like, what makes these orange guys different from the regular... Oh, jeez. Oh. What makes these orange guys... No! No! This is a problem. I think I have to let that guy burn to death. Because if I don't, I'm gonna have to deal with the orange dude over there. Colossal fossil. Skull. Just a skull. Get out! Get out! I'm sorry, my friend. Oh shit, he might have a treasure. Oh no, this guy has a treasure. Oh, this is the problem. So the orange guys, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted. The orange guys are light sleepers. They will wake up with very little provocation. In fact, if I try and get rid of this geyser here, that'll probably wake our buddy here up. I'm not sure how to handle this one. I'm afraid that there's gonna be like a bomb in that corner. It absolutely woke him up. Okay. Okay. Let's get moving. Keep going. What are you doing here? Thing is, he's going back to sleep in the exact same spot. Oh lord, he coming. Let's this might be a good time to use one of the sprays. I feel like this is the best situation right now to use this. Become hard as stone. Seems to have a side effect that stops beasts in their tracks. That's kind of broken as well. There's a lot of things in this game's not like super well like balanced. Oh, hey. But it also just will kill entire squads of your Pikmin without mercy, so it kind of shakes out. In the end, it all adds up. Eternal Emerald Eye. This is like the jewelry gemstone dungeon. I guess it is. It's a kingdom, right? So this is the royal jewel. What is this? A 7th floor or 6th floor? Let's see. Seven. Now we're sitting at like what, 5 deaths, and this is a boss. It could potentially be a mess. Oh, he's on fire. Okay, I think he's fine. You played the first game, you'll recognize this boy. Now, there's no bomb rocks for this guy. In fact, I don't... Unless there is, but I don't think there are any in the area. Oh, run away. Woo. Okay. I mean, I could just use the spray. I might. Oh, I think he gets armor when he has the spray. Oh geez. How many is that? Okay. We gotta be serious here. Okay. 12. And we should be fine for the rest of the area. Giant bow block spat out some sort of object. Looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting. Internal juices. Oh yeah, there's this area. I guess things can still drown up here. Or burn, or whatever. We'll see. Forged Courage. This gives you fire resistance on your spacesuits. So basically you just don't take... Now we don't take damage from fire or electricity. It adds up pretty quick. I feel like you might get legs for it at some point. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a treasure somewhere, but I don't remember. All right, now this is a situation over here. In fact, it's a situation that I don't remember how to navigate. You guys are too close. Oh shoot, we don't have any blues. I don't know if you actually need any for this. Oh, I see what you have to do. Okay. Right. I think. I have the fire resistance, so I can just do this. Put these guys over here. Don't bring it in a stupid direction and we'll be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this is basically a gate to say like, hey, if you didn't kill that boss, you're not getting this treasure. Because you could just go around the boss and get out. Louie. 250. This is a gyroid bust. Oh yeah, it actually calls it a gyroid in this game. Little Animal Crossing. Ah! The boss is in the middle of the room. You can get around him and get to the gate. I don't think you would need to wake him up. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Like, I think you could sneak around the wall and you should be able to get past him without waking him up. If you really wanted to, like, get out of dodge before the boss. I'm sorry, Mocha. And the rest of Blue Team. I was 12. 12 is the final count. I guess the numbers were pretty good. Although if you're on Pink Team, sorry. Blue Team wins. Enjoy your gold. There are more prizes to win. Big bogs. The money was on the pink side, so Blue Team did pretty well. We could... Well, we can get some progress done on the next area. I don't think we can actually reach it. I don't even know what we need. I think we need whites. Actually, I think we need all the whites, because it's a wall, or a fence. It's a fence with, poison. I was just switching between the captains there to try and like pick out the differences in those songs. I think each captain has their own version of the music in a level. It's a cool little detail. I don't know if there's any more nectar anywhere. I love a good dynamic soundtrack. Who doesn't? People who don't turn on the music, I guess. Uh-oh. The dreaded frog. Things in Pikmin 1, something I appreciate about enemies in Pikmin 1 is they're just so much more threatening. And half of that is because of purples. Because of purple Pikmin. Purples are really strong. Oops. Oh. How did we not lose any? I feel like the frogs are also nerfed. Feels like the squishy hitbox is just smaller in this game. Oh, we lost one. We got caught in the squishy hitbox. Ah, yes, okay. Alright, let's do this. Take care of this thing first. Get all the whites on there. I like just no. Okay. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Save them! Save them! Okay, we saved one. Oh, keep saving them. Go, throw them. Okay. We saved a few. How did they get there? Did they, like, finish the bridge and then just show up? Like, hey, we're coming with you now. I guess so. It's a good thing we didn't pick... See, I kind of wondered about, like, should I do something like how many will die in a day? Because of situations like that. Yeah, I never would have thought, like, oh, I finished the bridge, so that's gonna be an issue, you know? Okay, we'll get this off of here. I don't know if we'll be able to take it home. A little extra spice at the end adds something. Alright, well, we can think about it for later. I don't know how I feel about where they're going. In fact, I really do not know. Wow, yeah, it would have changed the game. You forgot sesame oil again. Dang it. Darn it. Glad to know. Thanks for telling me about your sesame oil situation. Really helps me out. Should we go back to the Valley of Repose next? I don't know. Like, yeah, we got that part down, but it'll be in the same spot when we come back. I will try not to forget my sesame oil. If I ever cook. I would cook if I lived by myself. I just don't. That's a lot of treasure. I mean, I can cook things, but I just don't really do it because I don't live by myself at the moment. We lost 18 today to various sources. 5 to water. That would have made the difference. Ooh, that would have been fun. It might be a little bit spicy, but then I'd probably end up going to caves like, I don't know. Some wild animals are nesting under the bridge now. They think I'm their pal or something. My stylish suits are covered in hair. I'm pitiful, but at least they're warm. I'll have to think about whether I should include the whole day as well as the cave. The only hard thing is if I'm not sure if I'm going into a cave or not. So I feel like I would still end up saving it for going into the cave. And then maybe start the prediction then. Valley of Repose. I think we'll probably go back to the Valley of Repose. We'll leave the perplexing pool for later. You want to save your channel points for the perplexing pool, let me tell you that. Oh yeah, you can like cancel your landing. You can go like, woo, and then nope. We're going to the Valley of Repose. Now, I don't know if we'll enter a cave in this one. Oh, maybe I'll check the layout and see. There's a decent chance. Thing is, I don't know what cave it is. Let's see. What do I do for predictions today? So I think there's like a cave. I don't remember what they are. I could just start them when I get to the cave, but then I don't know. What do I even need? Probably some purples. I definitely need a good chunk of blues because most of the stuff in this area is restricted by a number of blues. You got the blues. Well, you'll be able to access all of the areas of the Valley of Repose then. Congratulations. How are our white numbers doing? Only 18. It's a sad day for the white Pikmin. I mean, there's probably an electric fence in here somewhere. Ah, the race, no. Sad race blues. Got them spilled rice blues. I'll just roll out with these guys and we'll see what we encounter. Oh hey, there's that. I forgot about that one. Actually, I'm just gonna like... How many purple Pikmin do I need? For what? I'm just gonna let the purple Pikmin slowly take that back while I do other stuff. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. What the heck do you do with this dude? Is it time for a prediction? If I do a whole day prediction, I don't even know what that would put me at. Okay, so we got a bird who's got a treasure. Might wait until we open some pathways here. One of those. Yep. That's him. Oh, there's a buried treasure over here as well. Know what we can do. Why are you doing this, sir? Hello, Louie. Need these. But I'm done. Where are you guys going? Isn't that like... Oh wait, it's drained. Isn't that not a harmonica? I like how this looks like a screaming face. Ah! Look at it, it's great. Utter scrap. This is a can of, I don't know if it's like a specific brand at all. I can't make out anything here. I think of Arizona iced tea, but that's too small for an Arizona iced tea can. Oh shoot, I have both my dudes here. I don't want both my dudes. I want one of my dudes. Yeah, I did see the 250 milliliters. That's why I knew it wasn't Arizona. Arizona's too much for that. Spiny alien treat. I do like a good Arizona every once. I used to get a decent amount of them in university. Not necessarily because I had no money, but it was a lot of iced tea. And they were available at the convenience store near where I was staying. So I was like, yeah. Do I stream often? I stream about 3 or 4 times a week. For about maybe 4 hours each stream. Stream Pikmin often. Not really. I stream a variety of stuff. A lot of it's Nintendo. Okay. But Pikmin is not like a super recurring thing. Because I don't like speedrun it or anything. But I do stream a lot of Nintendo. I'm gonna have to worry about this guy. Oh, right. This is a whole mess and a half. And also, okay. This is a situation. All right. I know. I've got the plan. I'm the man with the plan right now. That's what they call me. The man with the plan. The streamer with the scheme. Smack this guy in the face. So these guys are fun because they have a homing attack that you can abuse. Which I'm sure is intended. But they want you to do this. The mischief with the maker. Come back tomorrow for mischief makers, everybody. Featuring friend of the stream, Spock, and other friends of the stream. I don't know who else is joining. Tapioca will be there, I'm sure. Destroyed. Let's see if we can make this guy hit himself. Bam! Alright. Oh yeah, he's over there. I used the rock exactly. That was indeed my strategy. Oop, not that way. Those enemies made you uncomfortable. In what way? Describe it to me in detail. Anyone check out the Resident Evil Village? I shouldn't call it 8 because they don't want to call it 8. Thing today. I was watching it. I was watching it on stream actually, against Capcom's thingy. Ethan does have bad luck. He's just like the most normal guy who has the worst shit happen to him, it seems. Poor Ethan. Anyway, game looks fun. I'm gonna check out the demo when it comes on Steam. Most likely. Okay, so that's just a treasure. A treasure. Oh yeah, isn't that like a, I don't know, a weird Resident Evil meme? Okay, we got one cave there. I need to gather the white Pikmin. I would argue every protagonist of Resident Evil was pretty down on their luck because they're all fighting zombies and horrible monsters. Oh yeah, go ahead. It's a cool looking game. It looks very much like a continuation of 7, which is absolutely okay for me. Claire was just a person. A person who knew how to shoot a gun, which isn't even that uncommon in America. Or not even necessarily in Canada either. Well, it's a bit probably more uncommon in Canada. Not in Northern Ontario, it ain't. I don't know how much progress I'll be able to get done here. Big tall vampire. I'm all about the big tall vampire lady. You know me, or maybe you don't, because you might be new here. But if you do, if you are new here, I, like most of the internet, am a big fan of the tall vampire lady from the new Resident Evil game. Yeah, Olimar is gonna go back so you can keep things. Yeah, pretty much. She's pretty good. I like her. I mean, she's I don't know how they're gonna explain the stuff in the new game. I am gonna go for all the treasures, I believe, because I want to do all the caves, because that's like basically most of the game. And there's only like one treasure that's a real pain in the ass. So I'll probably just be doing all treasures. I already went back into a cave for one that I didn't happen to get. What was I saying about Resident Evil 7? Oh, I was wondering how they're gonna explain, you know, vampires and bug teleporting vampires and werewolves and whatever the hell else is gonna go on in that game. I imagine it'll probably be something like, I kind of hope they'll just be like, ah, it's supernatural, whatever. But I imagine they'll be like, oh, there's an ancient virus that's been going around it's been around for hundreds of years, and that's why we have myths about vampires and werewolves and stuff, because it was this thing. Yeah, that's my prediction. Anyway, super unpredictable, I know. I can't do this. I don't have time. I don't even have time for this. Or do I? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised they just invented a new merchant instead of just using the Resident Evil 4 one. I would have been absolutely okay with them just being like, it's the Resident Evil 4 guy. Why? I don't know. He is back. If there's anyone who no one would mind the unexplained return of, it's not like he dies or anything anyway. For all we know, he could still be operating in Europe. Yeah, they should have just used him again. He was already in Europe. He loves a good castle. Can't get away from those castles. He's actually a Belmont, that's why. Utter scrap, spiny alien tweet. We lost. No Pikmin. Pretty good. Next time we have a cave, I feel like since there's not going to be much on the way, I'll probably just start the prediction on the cave, and maybe I'll make it for the whole day. The animals that adopted me are actually rather cute when you get used to them. Once we get the debt cleared off, I may build a refuge for them. What do you think? President's taking it easy, hiding under that bridge. It's all going pretty well for him somehow. So that was just like a big setup day. Got a couple treasures, but mostly just opened the way to some stuff. So we'll be back to that cave after a little break. Is there a day limit? No, there isn't. This game removes the day limit. There's no limit whatsoever. There's only the time limit when you're on the above ground section of a level. If you're in a cave, there's no time limit at all. For whatever reason. They didn't want to impose any sort of time limit when you're in the caves. There's one cave that kind of, sort of has a time limit mechanic, but it's not really explicit. But other than that, this game lets you take time. Alright, see you later, Echo. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Hope you have a nice night and day. Until I see you again. Yeah, I like the time limit. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know if there was like backlash or something, or they wanted to just present a different experience. Or maybe they couldn't figure out how to make it work with the dungeons, the caves. So they just scrapped it. At any rate, I do think, one thing I do kind of like about the lack of a time limit is that every game in Pikmin kind of has its own unique identity. They all have something new to the table. They all bring something different to the table. And if someone were to come up to me and say, I like Pikmin 1, or I like Pikmin 2 the most, or I like Pikmin 3 the most, I would probably be like, I understand. Because like they all have different focuses, and I think they're all really good. Even if, you know, some of the old Pikmin 1 is like kind of buggy, if you can like look past that, it's really good. It's really focused. It's got a time limit, which is fun to play around with. Pikmin 2, a little bit more open, a little bit more dungeon crawling, kind of bigger and more, a little bit more relaxed, except for when bombs are dropping on you. And Pikmin 3 is kind of bridges the gap. Pikmin 3 is pretty good. We'll be playing that after this one. Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I played Pikmin 3 once. I played Pikmin 1 and 2 like a couple times each. Pikmin 3 will be the first time I played it since it came out. And I'll be playing on a higher difficulty, so that'll be fun. I'm going to take a quick little break. We'll be right back. When we get to the new cave, which will probably be in like a minute or two after I get back, shouldn't take very long. We will start a new prediction, so you know you can farm some channel points for a minute here. Well, not really. It takes like 15 minutes or whatever between channel point thingies. Anyway, if you want to look up whatever caves are in this level, you can look it up if you want, I guess. We're going to the one that is blocked behind a poison gate. Okay, I will be right back. See ya. Hello. I've returned. What treasures did we collect last time? A spiny alien tree. Oh yeah, I want to see what they say about the skull. Fossilized remains of an enormous land-dwelling creature. I was unable to piece together the entire beast, but it certainly had a massive head. Obviously quite different from the Pikmin and other creatures I've encountered. Perhaps an extinct creature that couldn't adapt to changes in its environment. Type of figurine is all the rage with kids. Oh yeah, he says it might have been a shrine of some kind, and I think, if I remember correctly, the things these statues are based on were to honor the dead or something, right? Because gyroids are based on the same thing. The name of this is a reference to that as well. Any other interesting treasures that we collected recently? I don't know. Dug up deep underneath the awakening wood. Given its shape and morphology, I suspect that it's some kind of prehistoric sea creature. If so, it's feasible to say that the whole region was once situated on the ocean floor. I guess he named it after himself. Why not? He discovered it. Why not? Alright. So, what do we need here? We need a bunch of whites to get through that wall. We need blues. I don't know what we need. I probably will leave a captain here. I'll leave a captain here and then I'll come through with whatever Pikmin group I need. After we figure out what is waiting for us in this cave. Anyone else just love the click of those shoulder buttons? I love it. Such a satisfying controller. Alright. It shouldn't take that much longer to knock down. You know what? I could get started on this. Suffer. Suffer like G did. Yeah, snow. Oh, those just kind of fell out of nowhere. Alright, we'll build this bridge. We'll get a good idea of what that cave is like. More snow than... Aw. Our snow's all melted now. We had some snow for a good while. Actually, I don't know. We had some snow for a good while. Like, snowed Christmas Eve. And then we kind of just stuck with that snow ever since for quite a while. And maybe with a little top up at some point. Oh yeah, you're in Montreal, so you're getting all the snow. Southern Ontario. Hey, I'm in Southern Ontario. We got a bunch of snow on Christmas Eve here. Must be some sort of machine. Oh, I know what boss this is. The subterranean complex. We got electricity, we got poison, and we got fire. Might be a good time to run that prediction. In just a second, I want to see what the other cave is. And I think I'm going to go into that one right now. I'll probably go into the subterranean comp. Hello? Yeah, I'm just north of... I'm in the GTA. That's as specific as I will get. I suppose. Well, GTA is pretty big though, I guess. Anyway. I'm pretty close to Toronto. Please show us no. Unfortunately, ours is gone now. Otherwise, I would. No, we got pretty lucky. It was like pretty green until Christmas Eve, and then we got a very nice snowfall on Christmas Eve. Yeah, Shiro can bring us some of his Quebec snow. That'll work. Okay, we're gonna go into the subterranean complex before we go into the other one. Now, since we have 2 caves, I feel like people would rather have 2 predictions, right? Well, wasn't it? It was like a lot of the East Coast got a bunch of snow, and well, maybe not East Coast, but at least further east than here. So I guess Quebec got caught up in that, right? I don't know if whatever. But yeah, I feel like 2 predictions, 1 for each cave would be preferable. So I'll probably just start off 1 for the subterranean complex. That's the one we're gonna do. Hope everyone who wants to make some hot gigabucks, giga gold, 7K coins, whatever you want to call it. The official name is gold, I guess. But you know, you can call it whatever you like. Is it still snowing? Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't mind snow. My sister's dog certainly wouldn't mind it either. We have my sister's dog pretty fairly often because she lives alone downtown, so, and we don't have a dog. So, you know, it's nice to have him when we do have him. So, he likes it when there's snow here. So that one didn't have water, but we'll probably bring a few blues just in case. I would prefer to... I'm gonna send them all up. And then we'll roll out the reds. Roll out the reds and the yellows. Oh, I was going to start a prediction for the subterranean complex. Let's just do that now. So we can maybe do a slightly longer one. I wonder if I can include the title. I can fit the whole title in, just under the character limit. Now, subterranean complex. You know what? I might just run the same number. I only remember the boss. I don't remember anything else. But if I run the same number, it might be a little bit more interesting. We're gonna give 5 minutes for this one. Get your predictions in, folks. Might run the same answer. I hope it treats you well. The boss here is also, I'd say he's probably about as much of a threat. I don't know, you can look up the boss. Subterranean Complex. It's in the title of the prediction. So you can do with that information as you will. We do have another cave, but we're not gonna... I figured I'd split it up into 2 predictions. I feel like that's a little bit more exciting than trying to figure out how many would die in both caves. You know, if you can do more predictions in nicer chunks, I feel like that's fine. Someone chops 100. You know, Sly is... I think he doesn't have a sword right now, so technically he could. Where's the... Oh, there's just a yellow there. You know what? We'll take him. He'll probably be the first to die. If a single yellow Pikmin dies, it's little Jimmy back there. We know his name now. I'm glad the Pikmin streams have been doing well. You know, I generally just play games I want to play and enjoy playing anyway, but it really is nice when that lines up with stuff that people enjoy. And also, it's been a nice first, like, use of the predictions feature, because I haven't used predictions up until now. Actually, kind of didn't get predictions until... I think until everyone got them, actually. I know Revan got them pretty early. As for an affiliate. I only got mine, I think, when they just rolled out to pretty much everyone. Ooh. Big spend. How are we doing? How much time is left? 2:15. Oh man, I should stall for a bit. Shouldn't I? Alright, you get a little bit of information on this floor. That's your last... This floor doesn't look too bad, I suppose. Time to stall. No one dropped the big hundo. I think you and Sly are the only ones who have a big hundo. Because you don't spend your points. I don't know, there might be someone else who has a big hundo. I know Aiko spent... He spent the most points, actually. He's on the recap. True fan of the stream. Not a high roller. You could become a high roller if you win. That's what makes you a high roller, I guess. Alright. But how we doing? Let's see. A minute left. Alright, well, it's almost time to start doing things. Don't want this to influence anything. I'm glad I added the Pikmin. I don't know if anyone knows of any good FFZ emotes.
Step on the gas.
Oh, step on the gas. There we go. He did it for the people, for the culture. I like to add some emotes that are relevant. Oh, this is a good one. I looked up Bulborb and we got a few. Alright, I'll add Bulborb. I don't know what else there would be. Time to just go to, like, one of these channels and see what other Pikmin emotes they have. Sometimes if you want to find emotes related to a specific thing, that's the way to do it. This guy's got a Moldorm thinking emote. Well, we got Bulborb. That's good. Alright, I think it's time to start doing stuff. I'm not even going to look at the timer because it was only a minute the last time I checked. Oh, geez, this is the one that takes the captains. No. Okay. Okay. Screw you. Get back down here. No. No. Okay. I forgot that this guy does that. Typically. Oh, well, they're taking a bug back. That's fine. Is everything in this game technically a bug? I feel like the bulb orbs are bugs of some sort. These guys are basically just regular bulb orbs, but they look different. They're not really any stronger or weaker, I don't think. Whatever the hell a snaglet is, they're a hybrid. I think they're explicitly stated to be like a hybrid of snakes and birds. So however you want to reconcile that, I guess birds are related to reptiles. So would they be more reptile than bird? I don't know. That would be very distant in the first place anyway. Amphibians. Unknowable monsters. There's one or two of those. Nature. Nature counts, I suppose. Do I even need to bother? Is there something up there? Tape. Gamma tape. I guess I'll kill this guy while I wait, just in case there is something up here. I don't think so. The radar shows nothing. But there might be something somewhere else. We'll see. Exhausted super stick. Oh, there's something else. But where? But where? Somewhere over here. Hey, it's here. Bomb? Ah! It's just an egg. It's fine. Look, stuff falls from the sky. I'm scared of it. They know that. They knew that when they were making this game, so they just like dropped eggs on you. Actually, sometimes that could spit out the bugs, and then it could be a little bit of an actual problem. Because even though those bugs don't do damage, they sure make your Pikmin run all over the place, which could be very bad. Oh yeah, they absolutely do. They do it. They definitely do it on purpose. 6,966. Nouveau table. Nouveau table. Sorry. That's not how they say table. They don't even say table, for one. Oh, we got to one of these. That's right. Okay. For those pink teams... Oh, shit. Okay. Pink team members looking a little bit more excited right now. We've got bottomless pits and explosives coming right up. I don't like this. I do not like this. Alright, they're splitting up a bit. These guys are a whole ton of fun. Okay, that's pretty far. Into the pit? No, not into the pit. Not into the pit at all. Got rid of those guys. I don't think we even have any leaves. You'll be fine. Will I? Will I be fine? Oh yeah, these. I just like, boop. Nope. This is one of the things. Oh. This is one of the things I might definitely use the solo captains for, because I don't even know why you wouldn't do that. I guess you could toss one Pikmin. No losses so far. Just like detonating these. Oh my god. Some followed me. Okay. Because those really, in this game, these bomb rocks have no purpose except to just be hazards. They, okay, I guess they have sort of a purpose. But it's generally just to screw you over. So, you know, if I... Why? Why? Okay. For some reason on Streamlabs, or Streamlabs, every prediction shows up as the same thing. I don't know. It's just a bug with the display. Okay, that's fine. I've seen it happen on other streams. You know, when I go into these corners, I'm ready for that because I know that's a thing the game does. And I think some of them might not even trigger unless you have a certain amount of Pikmin with you. Network main brain. But yeah, so I think some of them Pikmin 2. Yeah, that's Pikmin 2 in a nutshell. Absolutely. I feel like they gonna be sweaty palm for this whole cave. Yeah, probably. That's what makes it exciting. No longer does only the streamer have to feel the brunt of each mistake he makes. Now the viewers must feel it as well. Every loss I feel, you feel. Unless you're pink team, then you're laughing. But, you know, people laugh when Pikmin die anyway. That's the natural order of things. So, at least in this case, you give some people a chance to root for the Pikmin not dying. I get some people on my side, you know? Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. Don't shoot a boulder just yet, thanks. He's shooting a boulder. Whoops.
It's dangerous!
Boy, is it. Okay, you killed one. Not too bad. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. I really do enjoy it when people redeem those things. Low on points? Well, I have a solution for you. What if you were to wager some points on the outcome of the next cave? Oh yeah, he can destroy the fire things. If only there was a way to win more points. A real conundrum, as it were. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. These guys have like damage resistance or something. I feel like they do, I don't know. I think some enemies might have a bit of armor. I kind of want a smaller squad for this guy because he's in such a narrow corridor. It is an armored cannon beetle larva, yes. You never saw any larvae in the first game, but these are the larval forms of that giant cannon beetle we saw twice in the first game. And interestingly enough, you never see any adult cannon beetles in this game either. Even though there's a lot of bosses that do return, and the larval forms of these are in here, you never see an adult. It's weird. Super strong stabilizer. Of course, I would still argue that the Emperor Bulblaxes you see in this game are actually young forms of the one in the first game. The first one's like a mature, older guy who's been around a while. That's how I imagine how strong he's so strong compared to the ones in this game. I feel like it has to be the only explanation that would make any sense is that he was older, which would be totally in line with Pikmin anyway. So the ones in this game are so weak. It almost feels like they're not intended to be that weak. Kind of wouldn't be surprised if they weren't. That egg. And I can't even get the yolk. Oh, wait, I can get that one. Get that yolk. I mean, I'm fine with this. Now, I don't remember what I have more of. I feel like I can let go of some yellows. Well, maybe I'll just let go of like a split. Every time you hear the splat sound, you flinch. Me too. Don't worry, I'm also flinching. Omega Flywheel. You are not alone. Coiled launcher. Yeah, that's accurate. Well, if you're small, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Playing this game, I still feel like, for some reason, Pikmin 1 has better visuals in most areas. Yeah, you can't get that. It could be because of, like, more captains, more enemies and stuff. Like, things are just a little bit more, not as resource intensive individually. But, I don't know. Something about the first game's art direction just feels a little bit more on point. So many white flowers, what the heck? I should have brought more regular Pikmin into this area, holy cow. Time to do a count of our reds and yellows here. See how many we can spare. Not a ton, I don't think, but... Can you spare 15? 15 might be a bit much. We got 35. We got 13 yellows, 22 reds. I don't know. I might only throw like a couple reds in here and then leave it at that. It's nice to get them while you can, but I also don't want to like... Ah, screw it. How bad could it be, he said. Before it was maybe bad. Can't sacrifice any purples. I should have came into this cave with more Pikmin. That's something I need to do. I like not having a massive group because, you know, it means that you're more likely to just take losses for no reason. But because your like group is too big. But at the same time, it's nice to have some extras so when you come to these flowers, you can, you know, spare some. Pikmin 3 doesn't really have caves. Well, technically it does have a cave or two. But they're not structured separately, and you don't have any like Pikmin that are exclusive. Yeah, they have cute little music. Actually, there's 1 or 2 songs that they will sing when you have specific amounts of each Pikmin. If you have 20 of each, they sing I know Uta, maybe? And then there might be another one. Did they sing Kotaka's song or whatever? Oh. I feel like they might. Totaka, not Kotaka. I think, I don't know. Just explode. Are there even any enemies here? What do we got? I can't see. Oh, we got these guys. I mean, these are the type of enemies that I would be stupid to actually try and approach with Pikmin. So, I'm obviously not going to do that. This is just like the danger zone here. sorry, pink team, but if I if I didn't do this, it would be just as unfair to blue team. With this like type of level. Bah. We've got time. You do have, oh, see, and then there's the ones that pop up only when you have Pikmin. So you've got those as well. If you ran through here with just like with a bunch of Pikmin, you'd be in some trouble. Spiders that blow up, yep. That's Pikmin too. Man, if there's like a bomb rock emote on FFC, that'd be incredible. I don't trust this. Okay. Are you kidding me? No. Pikmin 2. Yeah, I know, it's real mean. This is what part of why it's good to use whites here is hopefully they can outrun. I think that's why, maybe that's why they give you whites. They want you to be able to outrun the shit that they drop it on you. Whites are the fastest Pikmin by far, so not going that way. Mystical disc. Ah! Olimar got stuck on the bombs too. He couldn't move for a second. Yeah, this room, this is like when caves start getting mean. I think that's the kind of the gimmick of this cave in particular is just like, we're gonna drop some bullshit on you. Olimar can get blasted. He doesn't like immediately die, although maybe I should have Louis in the lead because he's got more health. But yeah, Olimar can absolutely take damage. I don't know how much it is, but if your captain dies, I think you just lose all your Pikmin. Well, if both of them die, at least. I don't know what happens if you lose one. Hopefully, we won't find out. Yeah, it's definitely not just like... It's not just this cave, but this cave in particular is kind of like Bomb Rock Central for whatever reason. Repair Juggernaut. I like that name. I think that one's fun. I also have to be careful that I'm not sending Pikmin over the edge. You bastard! Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No! You can make it. Okay. Why are you doing this to me? Alright. What's that, that like comic panel where it's the guy looking through the window and he's like, haha, yes, yes, and his t-shirt says sickos on it? That's what pink team's like all the time. Oh, can he blow up? I think he can blow up. Kaboom! Oh, never mind. Hey, I do not want to lose. Oh my god, no! I mean, it's funny. It is funny to me. It's also, I don't want to do it. They include a geyser here because they're like, if you have seen this cave and you just want out, there you are. Oh no. I was afraid. Okay. How can I toss? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. It's fine. Just get it out of there. I don't... Whatever. We don't need to kill this guy right now. Well, we do need to kill him eventually. Okay, you know what? If he's walking around with a beetle on his back, that's okay. Fee. Far Eastern Electric. Vacuum processor. Ah! Hey, buddy. Ugh. I love these guys' little hands. It's funny. Oh, no! Children! Nah, boys, don't touch that stuff. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Okay. This is a hell of a layout right here. Okay, we got one. That guy just walked off the cliff, and I'm okay with that. This one's a real doozy. Now this guy's by himself, so he can't really electrocute anything. Watch another, like, beetle fall from the sky. That would be really funny. I don't think that ever happens, but if another anode beetle just, like, plummeted from the sky and then just, like, paired up to one that you thought was harmless, that would be hilarious. But you still would have warning time, I suppose. Please don't give it ideas. Thankfully, everything in this game is fixed and not on that front. What are we at, like 2 or 3 deaths right now? We still got the boss. Might be the next floor, or maybe 2 floors. I don't know how long this cave is. 2. Not bad. Considering you've seen the stuff. This isn't even the end, by the way. This is not the end, my friends. The end. Oh my god, it's this guy. That was like not too far away from being a real dangerous situation. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Goink alert! No, you're supposed to hit the other thing. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, we sacrificed a couple Pikmin, but we did get rid of him. Shoot, now we gotta get this away from him. They can reach. That's a problem. Okay. We are now under a time crunch. As you might have seen, that Groink that we killed, the Gatling Groink, is currently coming back to life. And we only have a limited amount of time before he just gets up again. Okay, here's what we can do. Alright. Now that's what I call strategy. Oh, he took some damage, but he's fine. So these are one of the rare enemies that's just always active. Which means, you know, if you don't know one's in the level, you could be in for a real bad time, just like that purple Pikmin over there. Who died. These are Pikmin who died. These are Pikmin who died. I don't remember who sings that song, but I first heard it in Dawn of the Dead, the Zack Snyder one, which is actually a pretty good movie. Even though it's like a remake or whatever. It's pretty solid on its own, I would say. Boop. 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 Do not. Blam. I don't even think I really need to bother with these because I think I just need to go around the other way. Nothing's down there, I think. If the treasure gauge bottoms out after this, we're fine. Good time to grab something from my fridge. Oh man, I've got 2 coffee crisp bars in there. I don't know if I'm not gonna have one tonight, but poor Americans that don't get coffee crisp. What is it like? What's it like to be you? Don't answer that question. I know it's been a while. It's been a time. I understand. No copy crisp, no all dressed. Exactly. We're running away from this explosive spider. Alright. No ketchup chips, I think. Although, I wouldn't be as sad about missing out on those. I used to enjoy the occasional ketchup chip. I'm not as much of a fan nowadays. But all dressed is good. All dressed is real good. Honestly, all dressed and Coffee Crisp are one of the things where, like, okay, they're Canadian, but also I can't believe Americans don't have them. And Hickory Sticks are pretty good too. But the only thing with Hickory Sticks is because they're little sticks, it's kind of, they're not as convenient to eat as a chip is, but they're still good. I still like them. A battle for your food. You have all just chips. Well, you're making progress as a nation. I'm proud of you. Culture is returning to the American country. Damn, this is a long flight. Oh, okay. We got Queen Candy Pops here. Nature is healing. All just chips are returning to the United States. Nature is healing. This is a rest floor. It assumes you've lost a lot of Pikmin, which we have not. It's a rest, and also, did you want more purples? This could become a bit of a risk later. I'm glad we have some spicy spray. Dropping a bomb during a cutscene. Thankfully, I don't think that's possible. But that would be quite rude. It would be quite Spock 1 rude of them. It's very rude of those two purple Pikmin to drink all the nectar for one. They give you a lot of exits in this cave. See, if we went in here with max Pikmin, we would only be getting a couple extra Pikmin out of this thing. These things don't spawn if you have too many Pikmin. The Queen Candy Pop Buds, the one that make more. Alright, it's time to do a bit of a count. Reds is 18. Yellows is 21. I feel like we're past most of the electric hazards. And even if we aren't, we should be able to handle whatever we have to deal with a couple yellows. Because usually it's just like using them to get rid of an anode beetle, or which you don't even really need them for that. Because honestly, you can kill the beetles with anything as long as you're pretty careful. Technically you can do that with the gates, but it's a lot scarier. The beetles, you can just flip them over and then you can just swarm them anyway, because they can't do that when they're flipped over. Now, having a lot of purples might be a bit of a liability later for you blue team members. We shall see. Just because they're slow. Slow and sturdy. Ooh, we got a free spicy. That's actually, I'm probably going to use one on this cave, so that's a good thing. It's about to get spicy, so we gotta counter with our own spice. I used to listen to a really good podcast called Important If True, made by the Idle Thumbs people. Some of them work at Campo Santo, which is actually now part of Valve. They made a really good podcast called Important of Two, and somehow they picked up "Stay Spicy" as a catchphrase. I don't know how that happened, but it was a fun one. Anyway, stay spicy. All right. Okay, here we go. This guy, we're gonna beef up our dudes here. Because of this. Oh my god! He got one. Ah! Okay. Yeah, this dude is actually one of my favorite enemies in the game. I love this guy. This would be the man at legs. Shit. He fires in spurts. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, I wish I had more yellows. Ah! Okay. No, the slowdown from drinking the juice. We're out of spicy spray, so we really need to make this one count. The bulb. An insect and a machine forming a symbiotic relationship? Life forms here are beyond odd. Glass sphere detected. I know, I was getting really worried. Stellar orb. Okay, you'll notice the difference on this one. If I combine this glass sphere with the synthetic sun I've been secretly developing, I have manufactured a solar system. So he just makes caves a lot brighter, and you can see the difference. Honestly, kind of messes with the art direction a little bit. Well, I don't know. All the caves look fine, but it's just a bit weird to be in a super bright cave. Anyway. Final count coming up, although it sounds like Boy Leaf is keeping pretty good track of it. $13. Ooh, there were only 2 Pikmin to spare. Yo, 69% on 15 or more. Nice. Except for the fact that you lost. Alright. Those who believed in me have reaped the rewards of those who did not. Yo, you had to won some back. Very nice. I better not see 3 Pikmin die on the way back to the ship. Honestly, we're probably just going into another cave. That's why I split it up into two predictions. Because I think all we're doing is another cave. Well, probably. I mean, we could do overworld stuff, but like, because of 2 caves, I felt like it made more sense to split it up. And we're only halfway through the day. Actually, I don't know what I need for the next cave. Take a look. Actually, oh, I need everything for the next cave. Pretty sure. Unless you would rather save the cave for the next day. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, right? Frontier Cavern. We do have a couple things to do. You know what would be extra spicy? Is if we saved a full day to come back and clean up, and then we just said, who's gonna die today? Except I think we might need to get some groundwork done before we do that. I need blues. And the next cave here will probably just wrap up as soon as the next thing we'll do anyway, but maybe I'll get the overworld stuff done. Are there eggs up here still? There are. Excellent. We'll probably do the overworld stuff and we'll see how things look, but I probably won't even be able to finish everything that there is to collect out in the overworld area. I'm not gonna have any spray. I'm not gonna have any spicy spray. That's gonna make the next cave a little bit more spicy, ironically. Funny how that works out. Oh, I should leave the snaglet for later. That would be fun. We do have a snaglet. You can factor that into if we do a whole day prediction. A whole day prediction will be pretty exciting, as long as it doesn't get ruined immediately. What's one thing? I can probably do like one thing before. I can do this. Maybe. This guy could be a problem. You know what? To be extra safe. Because why not? Why not be safe right now? We'll roll up with a bunch of purples right now. Oh, geez. Okay. Alright. We managed to take care of this guy. I think I remember Pi had a really good moment with this dude. They're stuck. That snowman is dabbing. Oh my god, I'm sliding. What if I just let them... No? Alma, get over here with your ass. Crown stuck. I actually don't know how to solve this. Okay, this might work. Just keep tossing Pikmin until it moves. I hate this. I... hmm. I've never had this problem before. Okay, you guys are not going to make it, so I'm keeping you. Complicating things is the fact that this hill is so damn slidey. Please, budget in some direction. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that took a lot. Pivot! That took a lot of effort, but we did it. Jesus. How do you even pivot a crown? Actually. I see you guys. I'm gonna have to, like, call this one off. I'm definitely calling that one off. Alright. Does Louis just say Olimar sometimes? It sounds like he does. Unless Olimar is saying his own name. But I think Louis has the deeper of the two voices in this game. See, that would do some damage. A giant boulder being chucked at you. That's like the same size as the asteroid that took out Olimar's ship in the first game. It might even be the same model. Well, it's probably the same model as at least, probably not the same model as the asteroid. "10 to explosion, 3 to battle." That sounds about right. I guess, the man at legs counts as explosion then. "Olimar, you'll soon be promoted to manager. Only a small bit of debt remains. You've done great, as have I. No one dodges debt collectors like I do. I'm a pro." Okay, if we're doing the full day for tomorrow, I don't even know how many Pikmin to put down. What the frick is in the Frontier Cabin? I don't remember. Should I spoil myself on the boss so I can set the thing? Or should I just, like, pick a number? Nothing. Nothing. It's got nothing. I'm trying to remember what bosses are in the game. Is that the second? Is that another Empress Spellblacks? Those are scary, the later versions. Okay, I'll look it up. Want to be fair to the people and make sure I have a good number. I'm just looking. Okay, yeah, it is what I thought. Damn, it's gonna be a high number. Well, it might be. We're also not gonna have any ultra spicy spray. So we got the full day, no spicy spray, a cave. We will make sure to get to the cave, even if we can't get everything left on the surface. I feel like that's more fair. Hmm. Uh, this day, question mark. Day in total. Damn, I don't know what number to put. It's gonna be in the 20s at least. This one was 12, and that was just a cave. And I don't even know what's in this cave. I wonder if 25 might be a good point. Remember, we have like a burrowing snaglet on the overworld. And, another thing to deal with as well. That could kill Pikmin. We might need a lot of blues. Okay, I'll do this one. 20 is pretty high. I'm just basing it off of what I what I know is in this cave. Hey, you can pick whatever side you want. I know the boss. I know what's on the overworld. I don't know what's on the the 7 floors before the boss. 25, 24, and then 25. No one ever said it had to be a 50-50. Honestly, you can't even plop these down to probability. So. Alright, well, see you later, Porter Luke. I'm going to play Pikmin 3, but it probably would be a good while before any more Pikmin, because like, I'll do probably Pikmin 3 Deluxe and then the mission mode and stuff. But then after that, I've got a bunch of other games I want to play, such as Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for the Nintendo 64, the new Resident Evil, I have to play Mario 64 Chaos Edition, that'll be fun. I'm just gonna hit this prediction. We got 5 minutes because I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. You got a good chance for Pikmin to die. It's gonna be the cave, and it's gonna be stuff outside the cave. Yeah, I have a lot of games I want to play. It's a lot of Nintendo stuff if you like Nintendo. I do play many Nintendo things. Mario 3D World, that's coming out. Pikmin is not the type of game I will replay constantly. Have they made I was gonna say have they made a randomizer, but Pikmin 2 is already somewhat randomized. I don't even know what you'd randomize. Part locations? It's not like you can randomize the only thing that gates progress that much, which is Pikmin, where you find the Pikmins. We're talking about the whole day, yeah. We've been talking about the whole day. Anyway, that influences your decisions. Remember, we got a burrowing snaglet and one of those fiery guys to deal with on the overworld, and maybe some of the things will respawn. Other than that, I'm not sure. And then we have the cave. So I don't even know what I'd say the smart money would be on. It depends what people throw down. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I'll be right back, and we'll get into this cave. It's only 12:30. I'm probably not gonna be streaming until like 2 a.m., but going pretty well. Alright, be right back. Make your predictions. Learn the lore if you need to. I'm sure some people already know the lore, and I'll see you in a minute. Alright, everyone's got their predictions in. Everyone's got their money on the line. Whoa. It's evenly split, but the points are on Team Pink here. Interesting. Value of repose. Alright. Double what you voted yesterday in case you can make up. Today's one was super duper careful. I mean, I'm always trying my best. We've got every type of hazard coming up, so I think we actually want to maybe start with more blues for now, and then go back. Because we will need them for one part, I think. Try a little less than your best. I mean, I feel like I kind of have to. This is a lot of Pikmin, but we're gonna reorganize at least once before we get into anything. These eggs here. Okay. So we're not gonna reorganize before we get into anything, but we are gonna reorganize after we take out the snag grip. Or after we take out the other thing, not the snag grip. You got purpose and you're always at peak. That's true. Where's that snag bit at? I have to like refresh my... He's here, isn't he? What the hell do I bring up for this guy? This is going to be tricky. I might even use bitter spray. I'm also not gonna like go up until he does the thing. Well, I'll go up here. Oh, wow, okay. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll use the bitter spray. I need to use one more somewhere else though. Oh, I think I do. Anyway. Why? They split up in a weird way. Okay. This is part of why it's at 25. Okay, I'll use it if he doesn't show up on... Oh wait, this is bad, I think. I mean, I can do damage. I'm gonna have to like drop down here in a sec. I don't have any yeah, it's 6. Oh my god, these are still following Olimar. I used bitter spray and it didn't like... Come on, can you just get stuck in the ground? If there's anything that's gonna cost me time on this day, it might be this guy. What? Okay, he took a bunch of damage from eating the white at least. I was honestly thinking about should I just bring a ton of whites up so that if he eats them, he just dies anyway? And maybe I should have done that. Oh. Okay, he's dead. Honestly, he's gonna be probably a big chunk of the deaths on his own, I would say. Just because that boss is in this position, he's really annoying. I should have used a bitter spray at a different time. Where are the rest of my... Oh? Oh. Okay, don't bring that back just yet. Okay, this is all of them. I want to get the other thing down. Target acquired. Guys, can you come out of the water or something? Oh, they can. Good. Oh shit. See, this is why I hate water dumpers. When they get a Pikmin in their mouth, you can't actually save them. Ooh. Okay. Are you supposed to bring reds over here? I guess. Are you? I don't know. What do they actually want you to do with this guy? Jesus. Okay. Okay, you did the flop. I feel like I always ended up bringing him into the water. Okay. Well executed. Some form of puzzle game on Thursday afternoon. I don't think that's anything I can commit to. I mean, whatever, man. I would say maybe don't. Unless he is actively taking suggestions. I don't really necessarily want people to try and be like, oh, you should raid this guy, unless they are looking for someone to raid. And it's solicited, you know? Like, if they ask for suggestions on who to raid, I'm fine with that. But otherwise, the streamer can decide who they want to raid. That's the way I prefer it anyway. I usually want to figure out who I want to raid. Where's the thing? Here it is. Anyway, if you ever want to come back to the stream, that's cool. If you like Pikmin, you'll probably like other stuff I play. Well, maybe not all of it, but because I also like Resident Evil and stuff, which is pretty far cry from Pikmin. Pink Menace. 100 pokes. Alright, we're gonna have to reorganize our Pikmin after this. I don't know if I actually want to... Well, sure, I'll let them hang out there, please. We have enough time to get to the cave. Okay, yeah, no, you're fine. I understand. I just like to... make sure. I know every once in a while I see some people, not that I'm saying you're one of those, but every once in a while you see like a random person come into some stream you're watching and it'd be like, yo, go check out this guy, and you never know why they're saying that. always assume it's just some fan trying to be helpful, so. What do I have? What do I need? I need not that many blues. Not at all. Probably like 25 will do fine. Oh, I have to wait. Okay. $10 purples, we might get more. Is 10 enough? I'll bring like 12. I don't know, like, cause the thing about, you want to leave some room for the flowers you get, but you also don't want to, you know, just not bring it up. Are we taking a full squad of 100 into this thing? Sure. I mean, we need every Pikmin for every hazard. It feels like it's the right thing to do. Does anyone have a rough idea of the count right now? Are we still at like 7, or are we a little bit more than that? I don't know. Whatever. If anything, it makes it more suspenseful. I should have used the nectar left from the eggs. I think there was some. I think there's treasure left somewhere on the overworld here, but I'm just going to go into the cave. Because, yeah. A nice even hundreds. You know, if you're on pink team, you kind of like to see that, because a bigger team means, you know. Oh yeah, you would absolutely know for sure at that point, but you have like maybe, you have a couple Pikmin ahead of the curve there. Frontier Cavern. Wait, Pikmin entering 98. Why are these guys all the way over here? I'm not going back for that. 98's fine. I think I will have time to get them if I come back. But I think they will respawn with me wherever I am, because that did happen at some other point. Do we even need to bother with this guy? Oh, shoot. Yeah, this guy just makes farting noises and shits poison, so he's fun. I don't really know if there's like a way to... Shoot! I know he's dying of poison. I'm trying to save him. Video game. Just let me keep whistling. You're throwing off my groove. I don't know if like tossing him, flipping him a couple times, like makes him disappear. Hey, we got free bitter spray. That's nice. I think he went into the ground at least. Free bitter spray is absolutely very good. This is a bit of a thing. Yo, you wanna eat my Pikmin? No? Get back here. Okay. It would have been very easy to lose one Pikmin in the struggle there. So I'm glad we did not. Shoot! Bad! Bad! Okay. Alright. Okay, the dung beetle has gone back underground for now. Alright, we'll just wait now. Okay, it's fine. That one took its time to drop. We're safe. Alright, cool. I didn't even read that one. Essence of Rage. There we go. Thank you, Stream Preview. Even if you are messing up. Alright, thanks for watching, Portal Luke. Have yourself a good weekend. Essential furnishing. A disco ball should be essential furnishing. I am out. Alright. Oh, good. These guys. This could be bad. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen when the stun wears off, which is that. Shoot, I don't... See if I can do this. Okay, we're gonna sneak in behind him now. At this point. Okay. Oops. Well, that was a mess. Oh, well, I mean, I got that guy. I'm afraid of going head on here. Okay. I was a little bit safer, and it worked out. As you might notice, this is the Christmas present themed cave. Because, you know. Why not? Every snow level is a Christmas level, after all. Everyone knows that. This is my cave. It was made for me. I made this. The curse of Frontier Fault. Man, I read that like... Is it a manga? It's like a very short story. I read that thing. I don't even know. I just like stumbled upon it when I was like in grade school, as you do. And that was extremely effective on me for a couple days. I find it a little bit more funny now, but no, it's one of those things where very silly, otherwise silly or like surreal things can still be very spooky. Oh god, we have ball bears. I should have remembered that. Alright. We also have those guys. Wait, how do I count Bulbman? That's gonna be an interesting predicament, but also we're only gonna get like a few. I kind of want him to lunge. Oh no, the children joined up with him. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. we used a bitter spray, and I don't know how much it was worth it, but I don't know how many more Pikmin would have died. Probably maybe like a couple more at most, but still. Jiggly lip, man. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, that was 2 there. Could have been worse. I don't know how to count Bulbman in terms of deaths. Do I just go with like what the final count is? Okay, so we're gonna get 3, like, bonus Pikmin. And I don't even know how they get counted on the final tally. So I don't know if I should go with the final tally and then... Uh-oh. I don't know. Should I only go with losses on the screen regardless of whether that includes Bulbman or not? I feel like that makes sense, right? We leave the Bulbman behind at the end anyway. This Bulborb has a leaf sprouting from its spine, much like the leaf on a Pikmin's head. Okay, so these guys are adorable little buggers. You can learn more about them in the Piclopedia, but essentially, they are a parasitic form of Pikmin that has taken control of a Bulborb host. And they're immune to every type of hazard as well. Unfortunately, they can't follow you out of caves, which is very sad And I think everyone who's ever played Pikmin 2 was very sad about that. Because I know I was. Because I loved them. I would probably say they're my favorite type of Pikmin, honestly. Even though they're like... I just like the idea of them. Like Pikmin parasites, that's sick. And also a little bit spooky. It makes you think about Pikmin and the ecosystem. Anyway, they're cave exclusive and they only show up in a couple caves. I'm thinking I'll probably just, for the prediction, we'll just go off of whatever the final tally is of deaths. Hell yeah, that's the cutest thing. I know, right? I mean, I don't think the ball boys were dead when they were. That's generally not how parasites work. I think the Piclopedia probably explains whether they were alive or dead, but... Well, the adult wasn't. I don't know how you explain the kids. What is this? Oh. It's a spoon or something. Oh, it's a candle. It's a... menorah candle or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Bleeding Artborn. I guess that's accurate for a candle. We're still missing one. It's in this direction, somewhere. It's in this direction. Oh, it's underground here. I don't know if the bulbman can detect things underground as well. Look at how cute they are. They're so cute. I love them. I mean, sure, I killed their mother, and now they follow me. But otherwise, totally adorable. Sorry, Mom. We're getting attached. Gemstar husband. Only if they die after you first whistle them. Okay. So basically, I mean, I'm gonna take them. So I didn't factor that into the death count. I only looked at the boss. I mean, I guess you could just leave them to go wherever. I don't even know if they can... I guess they can die if they're scrambling around before. I don't even know if they can die as long as the mother is alive. I feel like they have to die after that, but before you whistle them in that case. I'm tempted to just turn them into purples because they're free purples, but honestly, for these few floors, they're better than the other Pikmin anyway. Maybe if I get to like the last floor or something, or the second last floor. But like for now, it's like, well, they're blues except resist everything, so might as well just keep them for now. Oh, that could be a problem. Okay. I'm kind of hungry. Decent chance I stop the stream after this cave. you. This is all gonna be bad habits for when I get to Pikmin 3 and I have to beat the game with the 60 Pikmin cap. I'm just like using my massive army. Okay, this doesn't seem like there's any point to taking them in this like squad here. Okay. We're gonna take the yellows and the Bulbman, and what are you doing here? Excuse me. Purple's reporting for duty. Whether you want us to or not. The funny thing is, it doesn't explain that they're immune to all hazards. You just like figure it out. There is one cave that kind of requires you to know that, I think. But egg. Okay. Well, it doesn't require you to know that. You just kind of have to figure it out because you need them. Oh, jeez. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, well, you're not a problem. I mean, Louis might disagree, but... You alright there, Louis? He's fine. Innocence lost. Why? Why? Okay. Pikmin 2. Yeah, who wants to play Pikmin 2 online esports? I wonder if this game works fine in net play. I've never like really seen anyone do it. I played Mario Kart in net play, and of course like Smash Bros and Mario Party. I've never seen anyone do like Pikmin 2, you know, bosses. Even though they should. If it works, of course. Where's the kid? Where's the hole? Don't take my captain, I just want to go home. Not home, down. Away from home. Oh, hey, this is the total break level. Oh, sorry, my dude. I think you need to kill one of these. If you're worried about this guy, he cannot kill Pikmin. It's impossible. All he does is plant them and give them flowers. And he can damage the captain, I guess. So he basically just costs us time. Oh my god. He planted so many. Now, it would be nicer to do this cave after you got the whistle pluck thing. Where'd that purple butterfly go? Did I miss my chance? Ah. Oh yeah, this is like the punch combo thing, right? Appears to be a giant metal hand. Okay, you guys gotta move this step out of the way so I can start plucking again. Boot knuckles. Seems to replicate a humanoid fist, except how did I know what humans are? Glove much like it once lay in my junk hold. I've discovered the missing rocket punch. Yeah, so basically this thing lets you do a punch combo with your captains when you have no Pikmin, which is surprisingly effective. If you had all the time in the world, if you want to like spend more time, you can totally just punch down some of the more annoying enemies, as long as they're not too big. Because they do like regenerate health slightly generally, but you really hate like water dumples, for instance, which I do. Just to make sure. Oh, I need to use these. That's right. How are my groups here? 21. $27, 28 or so. It's not as terrible to give up reds in this game because they're not really the strongest fighters if you have purples anyway. They're good fighters. They're good like backbone, but I don't know what the rest are, but we can just go deeper anyway. I see that one leaf in there. Nice. Alright. I don't know how we're doing on Pikmin, but the boss can swing that either way. It's not over until the boss is dead. Oh, goody. Ah, jeez. This one's a little bit trickier because... Oh. There we go. Kablamo. Okay. Oh, don't kill this thing yet, actually. Oh, I prefer not. Oh my god, they killed the bulbman. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Good thing that doesn't count as Pikmin deaths. I didn't know if they could die without the... without, like, having been separated from the mother in the first place. Oh yeah, this is one of the advantages of the punch combo. I'm just gonna kill this guy with his own boulder, and then that'll be enough for that. But, yeah. This poor bulbman, dude. Oh well. Ah, yes, this situation. Okay. I don't know what we need, but we'll leave it at that. You guys will come over here. I might be able to just like grab these and go. I don't know if so we'll let the other Pikmin take this once we get it across. Oh geez. Okay, that was a mess. It's still a mess. It's still a mess. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. So where are the other bulbmen? Oh, they're like here. Should be 15 now, right? Yeah, okay. Must have voted, yeah. You should see the juggling I had to do that one time. We might clear the debt with this dungeon, which actually would be a nice, like, little stopping point anyway. The saves I made with, in Pikmin 1 when a bunch of my Pikmin fell in the water, and I had to use the blue Pikmin to rescue them. That was pretty pro. Okay, is there any more treasure here? I don't think so. We'll just leave Louie over here. Actually, no, we won't. Okay. Okay, now we'll go back and leave him over here. Louie's taking a few hits, but he's okay. Do you imagine that, like, all Nintendo's space stuff takes place in the same universe? Metroid and F-Zero and I guess F-Zero and Star Fox almost feel like they have to be mutually exclusive because James McCloud exists and complicates things. Pikmin could be anywhere. I guess it can't be anywhere where Earth is still populated by humans. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, wait, no. Pikmin 3 kind of definitively answers that one, doesn't it? We'll see that when we get to Pikmin 3. Well, it doesn't definitively answer it. It kind of hints harder in one direction than the games before it. But this guy should be easy pickings. Oh, good. We have falling rocks. That's a thing now. Okay. Yo, is that one gonna kill him? No, but it... You know, like, inch forward every time. Watch out for falling rocks. Watch out for falling rocks. My tiny impression. Whoop. Thankfully they don't fall that quickly. Kablamo. We're using whites to carry this one. Just a lot of whites. For safety reasons. I'm hungry, man. I gotta, like, eat a snack after this cave. You ever get hungry at 2 a.m. and you're just like, this is so inconvenient? Spouse alert. All the time? Yeah. The human condition. I'm tempted to just use the bulb men to get whites right now. In that way, they'll be with us even when we leave the cave. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to take them anyway. But now they will be with us. They're just in a new form. I don't think the cave is much longer. I just don't want to dwindle my edit numbers too much, although I don't think it matters for the next floor. Where's the treasure? Like, off in a corner here? Not this corner. Down this zigzag situation? I'm afraid. Huh. Strangely, no falling rocks in there. Whoa! That one felt like it was closer because it was closer to the camera. Oh, ah! Alright. We're gonna send the one... Well, They still weren't in the diagonal hallway, at least. I was kind of expecting them when I got out. I'm playing it a little bit cautiously with this one, because I don't know if something is gonna drop if I, like, commit more Pikmin to this. I'm so hungry. If this weren't the last cave I would just that I'm doing today, I would actually just grab something. But got my finger on the trigger, and by trigger I mean the B button. Get it back. I don't even want to mess with those guys right now. Just let me bring back as many carcasses as I can to make sure I'm getting to the debt threshold. It'd be a nice point to end the stream on, clearing the debt, even though we're not done after that. Alright, yo-yo. 10k! Flame Tiller. I like I don't know if it's the machine or Olimar that has the explanation for that one, but basically because it's massive, they think it's used to till Earth. Even though it's a yo-yo. I like all the work they did to kind of come up with, what the heck would a tiny alien think of these things? What would they assume its purpose was? And some of the answers are pretty funny. Or, like, actually pretty sensible considering how small they are. Okay, now this is a whole mess and a half, and you will see why very soon. Oh my god, there it is. These little babies will one-shot Pikmin, and they will do so very, very quickly. Like, they are hungry boys. It's true. And in fact, I can do this. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh, geez. Okay. I need to go up another way. Okay, I need to get over here. Once I'm over here, I'm in a good spot. Oh no, no. No. Can you please, like... Why is one there? I really want her to roll. I'm gonna clear out the front of the line here. Are you kidding me? Did you die? This is not looking good. I think it's actually over. See, this is, you want to get here as quick as possible because then she starts rolling over her own children. Which is extremely morbid. But it's what happens. Not sure if you noticed, but she is continually giving birth right now. So you can't just like wait it out at the beginning because she will continue spitting out larvae. Isn't the animal kingdom beautiful? Olfactory centers overloading. Approaching outer stink limits. What? The babies are extremely much worse than the mother. They're like, if you wanted to like get through a run of the game with no deaths, which I did do once with a lot of resetting. Of course, because I don't know how you would do it otherwise. That would be an insane challenge. No reset, deathless run. The check is in the mail. I tried to kill it last. Shoe. Repugnant appendage. Has pockets of air under its surface. It is perfect for the boots I'm making. The rush boots. So, these are kind of annoying, honestly. Oh, you don't get blown away by the puppy blowhogs. These are honestly a little bit annoying because they make you so fast that you end up getting really far ahead of your Pikmin. Unless they're whites with flowers. Like, it's good, but like, if your Pikmin can't keep up, is it really that good? You know? They're also kind of mean with this level because they hide the geyser all the way back here. So if you wanted to like, if you saw the boss and you're like, oh my god, my Pikmin are dying and whatever, and you wanted to bail, you have to basically go through the boss and leave your Pikmin either vulnerable or take them with you. 17. Plus the day, which we'll see when we get in. So when the day ends, we'll see what the total count for the day is. Which I believe we've already surpassed anyway. I don't think we have much time left in the day. I think we basically... Actually, this just like finish the day off? It voice ends the day, okay. Probably. I love that shot. The president just like in the sky. Remember who you are. Where's Louis? Where'd Louis go? Leave him. Where's our final day report? When do we get it? After the credits, I guess. Takashi Tezuka. Oh yeah, this is cute. This is like a little claymation. Actually, is it claymation? No. All the art for Pikmin 2, the concept art, is like in clay. It's very cute. This is just like CG Louis overlaid on top of real natural environments, I guess. It's a pretty good credit sequence. Louis is so rough. If you haven't seen the rest of the series, you won't even believe how rough he is. I'll have to figure out if I have my all challenges perfected save file on another memory card, because I might want to show what you unlock for that. Special thanks to all the merchandise we used. Wyeth Consumer Healthcare, Wilson Sporting Goods, Secret Lore, exactly. I don't think I unlocked that until like well after I had beaten the game for the first time, because I didn't even know about it for a while. And then one day I decided I'm gonna sit down and do this. It was 96 total. $84, $62. So this is like, I guess the closest thing you have to a high score challenge is like seeing what you have at the time you complete the debt, except resume the expedition and return to the planet. We'll do that. I don't... it might voice us into a day, but we'll probably just end it. Louis. So now the president is our second captain. We play with the president for the rest of the game. Capitalism 2, the sequel. Yeah, the president is willing to put his life on the line eventually, so he's not the worst. I'm the president now. Alright, I gotta call this prediction. We didn't actually get a total for that day, but it did, like, it was over the count. I wonder if I could, you know what I could do, just to like double check and get the exact number? I think I can look at how many Pikmin I had lost in total the day before. Let me just check before we call this. So this is the final cave here. That's the day. Okay. Like, it's definitely a pink team victory, but just for posterity, see if I can identify what the exact count was. Alright. Did I check my totals at all? Okay, yeah, I did. 69 total. The 96, that is 27. That's correct. Like Mogo said 27, right? Yeah. We went from 69 to... Wait. Yeah, 96, yeah. Oh, it's because battle is separate from explosion. That's why. An honest loser. I respect it. 27. That's still actually pretty close. I'm surprised. I was thinking this might be a blowout in one direction or the other, but... Congratulations to those who believed in the enemies. The beasts of the wild. I like how it ranks total Pikmin lost, like, the most is your high score. Unless maybe it maybe it doesn't if you have more entries. We didn't leave any behind. Hey, breaking even. If you spend a day at the casino and you break even, that's an okay day. If you actually got to play, you know. Yeah, so here's the challenge mode. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the challenge mode. I might run through them, but I don't think I'm gonna try and perfect them for sure. Because I've already done that, and it's a bit more than I want to do. On stream, when I have other games I want to play. Alright, well. Oh yeah, fun fact, this is also the only section of the game you can play in co-op. You can't play the main game in co-op, but you can play this section in co-op for some reason. Pikmin 3 Deluxe actually adds the ability to play co-op during the story, which would be a great feature if I could do that right now. Maybe I'll get Sly over here. He's like the only person who's close enough that my parents will have had their second vaccine shot. I don't know. I'll probably just play Pikmin 3 by myself, but maybe someday I'll play co-op on stream. That would be fun. If I got someone who wanted to be on stream that I know. If only you could do online, that would be fun. Online Pikmin 3 co-op. Anyway. There we go, we finished the main story. The main story. So basically, if you couldn't tell from this section, there's a second kind of good ending that you get later, which is when you rescue Louis. So he doesn't die forever. Spoilers. He's not dead. You do rescue him, and that's kind of like the real end, and then there's all treasures. I'm glad everyone enjoyed watching. I've enjoyed streaming this. It's really, like I said before, it's really fun when when you have a nice stream and it brings in the people. I'm not about like metrics or anything, but all the time. But when you intersect the viewership and playing stuff that you want to play, feels good. It's also, I've been meaning to do this for a while. Ever since like Pikmin 3 Deluxe got announced, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of in the mood to replay them. And I didn't get around to it until 4 months later or something. Because I think I was thinking of that around September or October, but then, you know, October rolled around and it was spooky games, which I didn't even play that many. And then, oh yeah, Age of Calamity took priority. And then like I took like a 2-3 week break for Christmas or something. I didn't stream a lot for a while there. I guess it was like 2 weeks. Anyway. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, I guess, with Mischief Makers on the Nintendo 64. I will be joining. I do want to join that one, so I should be able to. And that'll be fun. I rented Mischief Makers as a kid, and I don't think I figured out what the hell I was doing, but I'm sure I'll be fine this time around. So see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock for Shake Shake. I hope everyone has a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or for the next Pikmin stream, which will probably be... what, like Monday? I always feel like I want to stream Sundays, but then Sunday rolls around and I'm like, I just want to chill out and not stream half the time. Unless I do a Sunday afternoon stream, which I do like doing. Or like Saturday afternoon. Anyway, probably Monday night for Pikmin, most likely. Shouldn't be. Yeah, Monday night should work fine. Alright. See you tomorrow. Or Monday. Or whenever. Thanks for watching, everybody. Oh, wait, why I should be looking for someone to raid, I suppose. You can get some Giga Dollars for the next bet. You can get some free Gigabucks. Raid.